Meow. Hey, Setter, and thank you so much for that resub, Walking Sponge. Also, thank you for being patient about me getting around to this game. There we go. Take a second to pop in. Oh. Sorry, I, really, I don't know, I did something to my shoulder blade here today, so I was spending some time trying to work on it. Oh. But slept wrong, maybe? No, it's... Hi, hello, I'm Ilian. I sit at this computer when I get up at, 9, 10 a.m. and do a bunch of work around the house. I get up, I sit on this computer, and I hunch my back like a goblin. And then I do that for, from 10 till today, well, 7. Yeah. And then I start hunching over it again to play video games. So when I stood up one time, I turned a little bit and tweaked something. Oh, she got a PT script for her shoulder today because it's getting so bad. Yikes. Yeah, I have a lot of issues with that shoulder in particular. I also, whenever we go to weddings, I have my cameras and my, camera bag. So this shoulder really gets fucked. Any case, this is before your eyes. I'm using blink controls. So apparently the controls are my eyes, and I'll do limited subtitles because some gameplay features are altered using subtitles. So I'm gonna leave it at limited. I know that I often turn things off like that for accessibility purposes, but I don't know if that'll even change anything. So we'll see. I'm using blink controls. Let's go. Yes, allow access. Oh, that seems not great. Oh, wait, I know what's going on. Shit. I bet. Hello? Oh, damn. Trying to think of the easiest way to resolve this. So what it is that there's two things that are trying to use my webcam. I might just need to close OBS for a moment, which actually will just give a black screen with the way I have it set up. Strangely enough. Yeah. No, I know. I've seen... I did look at the settings real quickly earlier to see what I could do with this. Supposedly the camera is off right now on OBS, but I think that I'll actually need to close it. So give me, 10 seconds kind of thing. See if I can fix this. There we go. Needed to just start the game and then do OBS. It's a really nice piano theme. It's very discordant, but also good. With your camera enabled, the game will capture and track numerical data on your eye blinks to improve your experience. Data is not saved, shared, or recorded. Okay. You know, have a camera or enable your camera. The game can be played without eye detection. Blah, blah, blah. No. Seems good. Okay. So. Best results. Got them all. Game stops detecting blinks accurately. Press spacebar to recalibrate. Cool. It's a really interesting idea for a game. Every time you blink, the game will notice. Blinking on the white symbol. Oh, there it is. I see. Okay. Okay, that's too painful. My fun, cool indie game is suddenly becoming weird and dark. I've never had that in weird experimental indie game before.
Get away, you lucky fowls. That's mine.
Well, hello there, stranger.
Oh.
You're a real bright and shiny one, aren't you? I asked you for your name, but sadly you got no mouth to speak with, or hands to shake with, or nose to look down with.
Do you look?
We're gonna have to find another
Do you look
way.
at your nose?
See, what you'll find is, even though you're no longer in your body's still inside of you. If that makes any sense. So, if you understand what I'm saying, blink over my hand here. Ooh, well, look at that. You're a
Wind-up
blinking
boat is
genius.
interesting.
Yeah, I knew you were special. You see all them poor souls down there, lost in the waves? I didn't choose any of them.
Bubbles?
I chose you. See, I just sometimes get a sort of a hunch, or that's a better word. Notion?
I love these birds.
Ah,
Terrifying little bastards.
a premonition when a soul's worth pulling up.
God, I actually have a bird story later. Let me remind me.
See that tower out there? Big, scary one? That's where I'm taking you to see the gatekeeper. To be judged.
Okay.
I'm gonna present your case. Tell her the whole story of your entire life.
I don't
from
wanna-
proud to stern. Now, if she's impressed, I get paid the Bitcoin, and you get yourself a spot in her magnificent city.
I don't.
If she ain't, well, I eat seagull for dinner again, and you...
Can we talk about this?
Well... We don't have to worry about that, because I am the best orator you'll find on these sickly waters. Class A storyteller, believe you me. No, shut up, you trash birds. You had your chances. It wasn't my fault you were no good. Layabouts. Unsatisfactory. Clock watchers. I got some words for you.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry
Wait.
you had to hear that. So sure, maybe I'm not the most verbose storyteller out
So you've
there,
lost
but I know how to spin a yarn.
at least
If
10
I'm given
cases?
Something to work with.
Fuck.
And that's where you come in. Your life. You're gonna show it to me. I want to see exactly what made you so absolutely great. So, just think back to the very beginning. The first thing that you can remember. I'm gonna send you there. But understand, no matter how much you like it, you're not gonna be able to stay, all right? Every time you blink, you're going to jump forward in time. Could be a second, could be 5 years. That's just how this thing works. Alrighty then. I hope he's ready for this. Now, the next time that you blink, I'm gonna send you back. Now, don't be afraid, and don't try to fight it.
But I
The
want
thing
you to
to
send me
remember
back.
about blinking is, well, it's only a matter of time. And just try to enjoy it this time.
This? Wait. Hold up.
Look at that sun. We've got a long, beautiful day ahead of us.
Oh, there were a couple frames dropped, yep.
Why are you smiling like that?
Oh, I looked away.
Let's go get you some
calling that
seashells.
Fred.
What do you say?
I like my friend Fred. Give him the hat. Lady, give him the
See
hat.
that big spiky plant over there?
Where?
That's called an agave. 11 years from now, that plant will die so it can give birth to this tall, amazing tree covered in flowers. We'll have to keep our eyes on that one.
Day really slipped away, didn't it? Oh well, days have a tendency to do that, I guess. Where's the first page of my piece?
They sure do. Ooh,
Okay, go ahead, kid.
damn. Blow out the candles, it looks like.
Look at that. There's your little hand.
We have to make him do this every birthday.
Oh, shit. Just like on Twitch, I am Babby.
Oh, you want to play along with Mommy, don't you? Give it time. I'm sure you'll be better than me soon enough. Now, where was
Are we still dropping frames, by the way? It looked like we just had a brief hiccup in the internet.
Sounds good, honey.
I'm sending it to my mentor next week. It has to be perfect.
Well, sounds pretty perfect to me.
I was gonna say, doesn't Dad have to be in here? I'm like, somebody's gotta be watching this baby in the bathtub, right?
I like the music.
That's very specific.
I also like the person playing it.
Yeah. I worry that might have something to do with it.
Yeah, I get that feel.
Look
Did a
at his
couple
little
times.
face. What do you think he's thinking about?
Oh god, it's the same boat, right? Okay.
So, do you think he's going to be smart?
I don't see why not. I mean, we're both pretty smart.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's going to be. Necessarily.
You're right. No.
Where are they?
You know, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Whether he's smart or not. As long as he's happy.
No, it's not derivative. At least I didn't think it was. Do you think you could tell the other members of the selection committee what I just told you? Right. No, I'm sorry. I guess I just put a lot of expectation on this call. Okay, I understand. Thank you for considering my piece, John. It really means a lot.
My boat! I did good boat.
Oh.
Oh, look, I did a boat.
That's sure a little mess of color.
Throw. Sure.
Hey, we do not throw things in this house. If you're mad that you aren't good enough yet, you'll just have to keep working at it. You know, one day you'll be able to paint
Shit. Speed blinking. This would be a very silly speed run, correct. Scrapbook. First baby grand piano.
See? That used to be my piano. My dad gave it to me. He loved music. Fled his home country just to have a chance to pursue it.
God, this game is going to be
He
tragic,
made me
huh?
practice so much. I hated it at first.
As a warning, I feel like this is probably going to be very tragic at points. Ooh,
Okay, Benny. Are you
so
ready
hard
to
not
see
to blink
something
sometimes.
really special?
I just don't want him to get attached.
Kitty or puppy, kitty or puppy, kitty or puppy.
Richard,
What?
it's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Oh,
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
We can't keep him, can we? I mean, I'm pretty much definitely allergic.
oh. You're gonna have to suck it up because this is the best cat I've ever seen.
Major chord I taught you. Remember?
No, I don't, because cat is all. Cat is everything. Give me kitty. I'm blinking on cat. Let me pet cat. Fine. Damn, they did a real good cute cat. Okay. Oh,
There you go. Doesn't that make you feel happy? Like you just want to jump up and down? Now what about C minor? You remember how to play that one? Very good. Just one note different. That one sounds sad, doesn't it? Amazing what a difference one little change can make on how a person feels. Sort of like me and your little friend on your piano there.
he's so good though. Cheaper than hiring movers, trust me. Course guide, maritime history of the Pacific. Huh. A lot of boat stuff.
She was in grad school studying composition. never met anyone like her. I just prayed to God I could somehow keep up. I think she liked that I was a professor. Gave me a certain gravitas in her eyes, you know, which I very quickly lost.
God, Bunny Lamp. I like this couple. They're good. Egypt Airlines.
God, she
$7.
dragged me to so many places. It was wonderful. Where would you want to go if you could only go to one?
Greece or Egypt? Oh,
Well,
ah! Damn it! It's so hard not to blink. The only thing that matters is if we can pet the cat. I know, right? Mom? What if we can fuck with Mom's piano? The Passing Day for chamber orchestra.
Wait, that's my piece. How did you figure out how to play that?
Richard, are you hearing this?
What?
He's playing my piece. He must have figured it out by ear. I mean, I was a gifted kid, but he's brilliant. We need to get him into serious piano lessons.
sure. But, you know, anyone who might be a good teacher for him?
What?
Well,
I mean, in
you.
the city.
Oh. What about my mommy? Who makes piano?
Oh, God, I have my interview in 5 minutes and I completely forgot to feed him.
Oh, how could you forget the boy? Look at the good kitty. What is that? Oh, I can draw the cat. I see.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, Lex.
For a moment, I forgot what a great father you are.
Just focus on the interview, honey. I got this.
Get it, little guy. You can get it. Need a job. Yeah. Poor mom's a failed artist.
Excuse me, of course, sir. It's all organized into folders, sitting ready on my kitchen table. They will literally be on your desk when you get in. What could possibly happen to the files between now and tomorrow morning? We are
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I know what we're gonna. Yup. Oh, buddy.
When's he coming?
Oh, buddy.
I'm flying him out in February, remember? You know, I think he
No.
was pretty surprised that I could actually afford to do that.
Hey, why not?
Bud?
You're a working woman now.
I guess that's true.
Oh, well, I wanted to draw Kitty.
This is called a metronome. We use it to measure time so we don't get lost in the music. I want you to start using it before Grandpa comes to visit. You know, my father once told me, when I was about your age, the only way to fight against time is to create a work of genius, which might live on after you're gone. So I asked him, what about your children? Thinking, you know, I might be a work of genius just as I was.
You didn't say anything, huh?
He said,
That's,
yes, I suppose. If you made a work of genius, I could live on through that as well. No such luck for me. But I do wonder what he'll think about you.
Wow.
I haven't seen him in over 10 years.
Haven't seen him for over 10 years. I can definitely believe that, considering. I need to see this one. I need to see this one. Is that a phone call that we got that Dad's not coming home?
You really need to stay in time with the metronome, okay?
Subdivide the time. 1E and a 2E and a 3E and a 4E and a 1E and a 2E and a 3E and a 4E.
You're off. You're off, Ben. You can't hear that?
He's gonna kill his love of piano.
There you go, buddy.
Oh!
Okay, now keep a firm grip on it, just like that.
So no, Dad's fine. What was that call then?
Oh my. Well, don't think you like that, pal.
Oh.
Sorry, buddy. Turn around, Elle, so we can photograph you.
Hey, Mom.
I'm just really behind right now. Why don't you take photos in the backyard? It may not be interesting at first, but if you keep going back out there every day, you'll be surprised by how much it changes.
Where'd Kitty go? Kitty left. Alright. Damn. Nothing useful there. Might as well blank. No cat.
Ernie, buddy,
Ernie!
Ernie.
Ernie, we need you!
God, Elle, what if you got eaten by a coyote?
My sinuses will return.
What?
Oh, don't. How dare you
So
be
you're
like
saying
that
it's
with
a coincidence
Ernie?
that it disappears for weeks and then comes back with a huge belly?
But Ernie's a boy.
And you're sure about
Hey, Ernie.
I thought I was.
that? Uh-huh. And that was based
Spay and neuter your pets. People.
on... Say that one more time, sweetie.
Pee-hole distance from the butt. If it's further away or something, then it's one or the other.
And what was Ernie's? I'm still not understanding how you let this happen.
I don't know. I didn't think about it.
He keeps coloring the grass blue, the ocean green, and then the sky red.
What's wrong with that?
No, are you kidding? I love it.
Oh, yeah. Got those two.
Expensive, right?
No. I put a price on learning.
I made it. And it's stupidly big.
Oh, hell yeah. When I was a kid, I didn't have the dinosaur wall stuff, but I had all of the glow-in-the-dark constellations all over my room. I loved that shit. Oh, fuck.
I know, it seems impossible that you could ever play something so complex.
It certainly is a lot. I've played piano a lot
But
back in
just
the
take
day.
it one day at a time. Trust me. You're really getting there, honey. Next week we'll start working on your other hand. Listen to him, Richard. I've been listening to him in that competition.
I thought you said competition stick with Joanna playing music.
Not if you win.
I feel like Mom is falling into the trap that she didn't want for herself with her father. Of like trying to live vicariously through her kid.
2 brackets on each side. 2 screws on each bracket. washers on each screw.
The quiz said find the 0, and he just drew an arrow pointing to it.
Well, what's wrong with that?
I mean, everything is wrong with that.
It's pretty good. Not really. I don't know. It seems. I'm pretty smart. Ooh. We upgraded our coffee machine. Better fridge? No. So I guess we can change things by blinking at them?
I want that box full by the time I come in there. If you don't play with it anymore, we're getting rid of it.
That was always really hard as a kid.
Congratulations, B! First of many, I'd assume.
This isn't my house. It's not my house.
Right. It's my house. You have 5 minutes to get down, or I'll drive it back with you up there.
You're not my house. You're not.
I don't think she wanted to move.
Fall back, you fool. I'll have your head. I'll feed them to the cat.
Come play inside. It's late.
Maybe if you actually got me a place game, I'd want to play inside.
Yeah, Dad.
You're not fair. You're not. Hey,
Fucking
you.
get him,
Yeah,
Chloe.
you. Come over here.
You're getting lots of drops now. Oh, yeah, it's starting to drop
Boy,
again.
I'm talking to you.
Problem is, every time I look over, it's stable.
Why are you always out there?
Hey, what's up? Thank you.
You know, if you really want to take a photo of something cool, you should take a photo of this.
Bam. Got it right in the action shot. I know what I'm doing.
Betty's about to play for us.
Of course, now, like, again, there's no frames dropping now.
Wow, L, he's unbelievable. My God, I didn't realize our town county was raising a musical prodigy.
Didn't you used to be a composer yourself, Elle?
No, I don't know if I'd say that.
But you used to write your own music, right?
Yeah, but I haven't done that in years. Not since he was 4 or 5 years old.
And what do you do, Richard?
He's a professor.
Of what?
Well, no one really knows.
No, I mean, what's his field?
It's maritime archaeology.
Very cool.
No one really knows what it means.
Unknown legend.
The class is world history. My name is Mr. Isaac. The class will be broken up into units. In each unit, we will study and
Look on your desk. I wrote.
learn everything.
Dear weird neighbor kid. Same class.
If you ask me,
Well, we're at school.
this is a quote.
Love
Each of you write
Chloe.
it down. Not doodle on the sidelines, not stare off into space. Okay, now I will go on to the next slide. Chloe, tell me, what did the quote say?
Right, I definitely know this.
You were taking notes, weren't you, Chloe?
Oh, yes, of course.
Fine. I did.
Come on, Chloe.
I did. I did.
I tried to convince
Didn't
your
I?
father not to buy you that thing, but he insisted. Half suspect he bought it for himself.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Conchsters? So is that all sea life? What is this board game?
They're pretty cute, though. I will admit that.
Oh, it's not a board game. That's
Whoever gets
supposedly a cartridge. E for everyone. only for the playscape. Oh, damn it, I wanted to see a new contestant. Oh, hold up, we get it.
Genie next door, but I didn't realize you guys had become friends.
Oh, sure. We sit together in history class. I don't know what I'd do without old Benny.
Thank you for playing this game with him.
You are not my friend, by the way. Since you were me in class, I decided our...
I blinked! I helped!
It's about an hour away in a town called Burton. I know the change can be scary, but I just want to go in and meet the gene I spoke with. You know, life can take you to some incredible places if you're really good at something.
Oh god, Mom, you're gonna fuck.
So what do you think, Benjamin? You think you could excel in that sort of an environment?
No excels in lots of environments in a way.
Oh, not to worry. If he's as gifted as you say he is, shyness is no problem. Why don't you two come back at the end of the year for an audition? We'll get a few pieces that you can have learning. I'm eager to your son is capable.
As you can see, there are fast runs in there. Stuff I've not taught you properly yet. So no pressure. I just want you to try. You start enjoying it.
She's not the worst, but boy, she's putting a lot of pressure on this kid.
Just this once. I had the option of going to a school like that when I was your age. Looking this boring, or living in this boring town.
Oh god. Trying to be nice, but at the same time, sometimes she's like, listen, it's okay if you don't enjoy it, but then also, days until audition. But there's a phone.
Don't answer that, Ben. You can talk to your friend after you practice.
Oh, this is a very good way of killing any love of piano in your child. Hi, a lot of piano. I haven't played in a very long time.
Oh my god. Is she really calling you again? What, is she obsessed with you?
Mom, please.
What are you doing? I explicitly asked you not to pick up the phone.
Oh, he's fine. Let's talk to her.
Oh, what do you know about anything that's going on right now?
Okay, you know, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't raise your voice like that.
Moving on.
Anubis, in the presence of Ma'at, who you remember is the goddess of truth and justice, would weigh the deceased soul against a feather, determining whether it was worthy of
Is
entering
this loss?
into her
Are we
land
drawing
or
loss?
dead. And
Hold
what
up.
if they are deemed unworthy? Well, you can see that ugly fur ball under the scale? That is Amamet, and she's got,
Mr.
and
Kid.
yes, that's a she,
Over here.
the head of
Yes.
a crocodile,
Look at
fur of a lion, see, and the body of a hippopotamus, though I would not say that to her face.
Hey, after my dad goes
Now,
sleep on the
As you
beach.
see, she is ready to devour any of the deceased who do not pass judgment.
Oh my god.
Sort of like me with your weekly quizzes. So I am not quite sure why I don't hear more frantic scribbling right now.
Ew, why is he so scared? Okay, I'll call you when I'm leaving my house. You better pick up my call, dude.
Of course I'm going to. We're besties.
Slightly worried about having you change schools just as he's starting to make friends.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only reason she keeps coming here is to play that game you bought for him.
Okay, well listen, I don't claim to understand the motives of children.
Richard, Benny has a chance here. A real chance to be really good at something. I mean this with no offense at all. But I don't think he actually really understands.
Why is he like that? Well, because you're saying that he's a failure. This mom has some similarities to parents, yep. Oh, yeah. Come on.
Lights
Go sleep
out.
on the beach.
You need to be rested for tomorrow. Memory consolidates when you're asleep. So if you go to sleep
Sure,
now,
Mom.
you will awaken a master. Trust me.
Have a good night. See you later.
Benny, Mom says turn the lights off.
Not Mom says, you say.
Benny, I say turn the lights off, not just Mom.
It's supposed to be United's friend.
United Front. Benny, damn it.
Benny, turn those lights off.
Anybody? Mom wants the light. Benny, we want the lights off. We. Mostly your mom.
Oh,
Sorry.
Richard,
You got
you're taking
the
the
couch?
yard.
Okay. Oh,
On the couch
yard?
in the yard,
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't even book the couch.
I do like our dad. Fuck no, we're sleeping out. We're sneaking out.
I didn't think you'd actually pick up. I mistook you for a baby. I apologize.
Yeah, listen, I'm a bad boy. You don't know what I'm up to.
You
Old
know,
Benny's
I'm
a
really glad
badass.
you're here. There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Or to get off my chest. Okay. I don't think Constance is actually a game. My cousin Yoon, he was in town this weekend, and he was explaining how it's actually a ripoff of a really good Japanese game. He calls it a cash grab. So, I'm sorry that I made you like it because it's actually a terrible game.
Oh no, they're learning to listen to fans.
Maybe we wouldn't have enjoyed playing it as much. We would have been so focused on how good it was and not the feelings we had while we were playing it. Like, my favorite vegetable is a tomato, but Yoon thinks that they're the grossest ever. And you're probably the least popular boy in the school, but I also like hanging out with you the most. Which was also something I wanted to talk to you about.
Ooh.
I like hanging out with you a lot, which is weird because after what happened with my mom, I never like hanging out with anyone.
After what happened with who?
So
Did she say?
it's been a big surprise for me this year, in a lot of ways. I like that you let me talk. My cousin never lets me talk. My dad does, but
We're saying that to our angel. I want
Why
to
didn't
stay
you sleep
here.
Out in the cold all night.
Hmm.
You're already feeling sick, aren't you? It's okay. You still got this. I mean, all the practice had to count for something.
She's
Maybe
like
just
saying
try
through
and close your eyes now. Get a
clenched
little
teeth.
sleep on the way over. I'm going to play the recording so the sound of mastery can seep into your subconscious.
In your own time, Benjamin, we are very excited to hear.
Exit right there.
That's enough. So, Benjamin, why don't we plan on having you come back next year again, once you've had a bit more time to practice? Yes? As you know, Burton isn't the right fit for every student, and I wish you the best of luck on your path, wherever it may take you, okay? All right.
Fuck all these people.
Maybe I pushed you too hard. Maybe I turned into my own father. I don't know. You have to find something to focus on. The world isn't very kind to people who aren't really good at something.
You can be really good at things and the world can be unkind to you. That's the thing, Mom.
We want him home from school for a while. Just until this nasty thing clears. Hey, Elle, would you mind taking a quick walk with me down to my office? There's a small clerical thing I need you to look at before I can let you two go.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll be right back, Benny, okay?
Just maybe 5 minutes, kiddo, okay?
Such a crucial time in his
Not a lack of sleep.
He shouldn't be confined to his room.
Having him home for a while means I can spend more time with him. You know? We can focus.
Oh shit. Definitely feels like a game that we need to play a few times.
This isn't video game time. I want you to figure out something actually productive to do while you're home from school.
God, yeah, I've had that conversation too. Yeah, look at me now, Mom. Now I make a full, like, $100 a month on the internet. Yeah? Ah? That's right. Okay. I feel like maybe... Oh, God. Might just be my... This game is kind of hell on your actual eyes. Yeah, I think that the lights are probably going down a bit, too. I'll do the whole thing. You're sick, but why aren't you productive? Yep. You're not good at staring at all, so this would be rough. You can do it without the blanks. You can do it by just hitting spacebar kind of thing.
Hey, you hear me? What's he doing?
He's drawing. He's becoming completely...
Why isn't your son eating with this, Al? No. You mean young Vincent? Well, ever since he got sick, all he does is make art.
Huh.
What about his piano?
Oh, he doesn't play much anymore. But you have to see how good he's got at playing.
Mom, please!
I mean...
Stop suffocating all of the fun out of everything I do.
Red has been awarded first place.
Time to wreck drawing. Just watching has made you hyper aware of blinking. It's really easy to do. Hell yeah. Now that's the way to do it. Is that...
You are not here to learn to be painters. You are here to learn to be artists.
Oh God, this is
And
one
although I've
of
desired
those
to
people.
teach you, it is a sham. There is no teaching art.
Oh God. You alright, dude?
So don't just sit there slack-jawed. Make art, you ponies. Oh.
Oh, this. Oh no. Okay, so the person that's gonna kill our love of art is actually the art teacher. Oh, it's not Mom's turn.
How very wacky and fun these are.
That's pretty amazing.
It's very zany, very kitsch.
There we go.
Lucky for you, the world is
I think that
always
he's
need
eating,
more
right?
greeting card artists.
Yeah, he's gotta have one to eat. There we go. God, there's one. Greeting card artist. Fuck
There you go, Mr. Brin.
Oh, you have. It has to be abstract or it's not true. Oh, it's one of those.
Feel each shape. You fiend!
I want you all to take a long look at what Mr. Brin has done here. You see, he has reached down deep within himself and created a masterpiece. I pray you have a strong hold on yourself, Mr. Brin. For
I can't teach you art, but art is only done this way.
I'm stuck.
Oh, hello. Huh.
I know that lots of agents gave you lots of cards, and it all probably feels weird and alienating and the opposite of what being a starving artist is supposed to feel like. But if I can teach you one thing, it's that if opportunity knocks, open the door.
Fuck that. I'm not doing.
Making a living isn't selling out.
I'm fine with my art being representative of the things that are there. That's still art.
Benjamin! Marvelous show last week. Truly stunning. I've never been prouder. One little thing. A birdie told me that Elba Pressenhuber gave you her card.
Don't worry. You're not selling your soul.
Oh no. Zoom in. Zoom in. Chat. I need to fill up my water bottle, so this is like a perfect time to do this. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Thank you all for being here so far. This game is really interesting. It's very different. And it is killing my eyes, so it's been nice to take a bit of a rest too, but it's certainly fun. Thank you very, very much. I want to say again, for the people that don't know, Walking Sponge bought it for us, so this is all Walking Sponges, and I really appreciate it. But I'll be right back. Just give me 2 or 3 minutes. What if I want to become a Banksy? Ooh, we want Crumple. Alright.
Well, look at that.
Gongles
You
is president.
crumpled my contract. Whatever you want, kid. Sure, you got talent. Okay, that's it. Get out of my office. You know I'd call security if I thought you were actually a threat. But what are you going to do? Paint me to death?
To being a difficult artist, the best of us are.
Oh god, the best of us. Can I not? No, I'm not drinking with you. No. I don't. But I hate this guy. I cannot tell you how much I hate this pretentious shit. He's worse than the art lady was. We're young. We think this guide is good. It's fine. I get
now
it.
that you've grown your wings, tell me, young master, where will you?
I get it. We think that someone like that is actually interesting.
Stop. More places.
Mix and match, baby.
Was this the painting game?
Nope. This is Before Your Eyes, a game that you control by blinking.
Weird.
I bet you're happy you threw that contract in her face now. You didn't sell out, and you still got rich. Oh, but listen to me, Benjamin. Now is the single most important moment in your entire career. Collectors, curators, how we all love a rising star, and how bored we become once it's settled. Keep rising, Benjamin.
Ugh. There's...
Hey, Ben. Don't even pick up this call, okay? I mean it. I'm just calling to inform you that I went to the doctor today, and, well, I'm gonna be a little sick for a while, but really, I don't want you worrying about it at all. You're at such an important moment in your career, and
I wanted to answer it. Shit.
this is nothing but a little bump in the road for me. I'm going to be fine. Okay? So don't even worry about calling me back. Just letting you know. Okay, Benny.
No, I wanted to talk to our mom.
But that's enough from me.
Yeah.
Now,
there's the funeral.
you'll hear from the person who I believe is the single thing in the world my wife was most proud of.
Last time we ever talked to mom. Or
Magnum opus, so to speak. Huh. I think you all know who I'm talking about. Benny? You ready to come up here?
No. Nope. Not really. So, cool digs. Lots of nice flowers. This looks like a big church. Good photo. Big one. Somebody had a good... Damn, someone had a really good camera back then. Alright, anyway. Oh, hot. Hello.
Say something.
Mom tried to get me to do piano and it sucked. Yup.
What's wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you. As you know, I talk to big, very important people every day. And there's one thing that everybody is asking me. What's going on with Benjamin Quinn? And what am I supposed to say? That I heard from my star pupil in 6 months? This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, dude's an asshole.
You are a snake. You're a fraud. But worst of all, Benjamin, you are a little tease. I have told the world that Benjamin Brain is a genius. I have told the world that Benjamin Brain is silent.
Hey, B. Just calling to tell you. I think I'm selling the house. She's everywhere here, son. I can't move without bumping into her. Then I just find myself breaking down again. I hope you understand. Take whatever you want. With your mother gone, I'm hoping to finally live without all the clutter.
Our toy boat.
Yeah, I think you did the right thing. By the way, she didn't want you to see her like that. She just wanted you to focus on your work. That was the only thing that mattered to her.
That's why I should have seen her. It's like one of the biggest reasons. Oh, fuck no. Toss that shit.
What's that?
That's her own pieces of music, huh? Gonna pick up the piano again? I like that one. Yeah.
Look. It's unbelievable, Benny. It's like she's standing in the room with us. Like I can see her in the paint. I can feel her.
Is that really you? It's Chloe, your neighbor. My God, I can't believe this. It's been years. I just walked through the entire show. It's unbelievable. I'd love to walk through it again with you. I mean, if you were down for that.
Sure.
I just can't believe that my entire childhood, I was living next to a bona fide genius. I should have guessed it. I mean, with all those little drawings you did. And your mom. I always heard her playing piano from next door, but I didn't know she wrote the actual music. She was a genius. Like mother, like son, I guess.
Like that's the thing, right?
Not to be forward, but what are you doing after this? Maybe we could get a drink or something?
Oh, now you care.
I'd love to catch up. I can't believe everything that's happened to you.
That's
I want to hear all about it.
sure a thing. Oh, hello.
Now would you look at that?
I don't think we'd put up our, like, handprint from being a 1-year-old in our art gallery.
You finally hit the jackpot, Flapjack. Oh, the nobody nothing's dying every day. You finally sink your hook into a... Whoa! Well, there you are. Well, hello, sir. If I realized, I would have cleaned up. I'm just used to fishing up a different class of soul. I mean, sure, I've had scientists, a couple college athletes here or there, but whew, internationally renowned painter? The gatekeeper's gonna eat you up. Hey, speaking of that, why don't we give your story a test run? Maybe you help me out with the word choice, since, you know, I'm still working on that. See if I'm getting all the strokes right, the proper composition, if you catch my drift.
There's a lot of talking in this game, so I'm having trouble getting my own feelings out.
Here we go.
Gatekeeper! Before you stands the soul of a great man.
Now, would you describe yourself as a happy kid or a lonely one?
Ooh, definitely lonely on that.
His childhood was a lonely one, growing up as a strange, quiet child in an isolated seaside town. And, what'd you say?
It didn't feel like it was most of our life either. Did we die, like, walking across the street right after that, or...?
His mother was a composer who, with the need to support her family, took a job as an accountant.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that is the right way to
How would you
frame
describe
that,
her as a teacher?
100% to be fair.
More encouraging or demanding? Kind of like your champion.
Therefore, as his piano teacher, she was over-demanding, forcing him to practice day in and day out, hoping that he might one day achieve that greatness that she never could.
Yup.
And how about that neighbor girl? What was she to you? Was she your best friend or your first love? Now be honest here.
Definitely think best friend.
But on the eve of his big audition, he completely dropped the ball, staying up all night with his best friend and blowing it the next day.
Also, if you're doing things right, those are the same.
Now, from that moment forward, his mother gave up on him.
These two images are the
He
same.
didn't have what it took to be a truly great musician. But little did she know, she just picked the wrong medium, right? See, when he was 12 years old, he got sick, and he had to stay inside for an entire year. And in that year, he rediscovered a talent he'd forgotten. Paint. Sure, he loved finger painting as a child. Color and shape were the first languages he learned to speak. But for the first time, he saw it in a more serious light. He was accepted into an exclusive
I do
art
love
school
our
where he caught
audience
the eye of an
here.
esteemed professor who launched his work into the national spotlight. Now be quiet, all of you. With expectations on his career mounting, he stalled himself into bankruptcy, which turned out to be a blessing, for it wasn't until he returned home to the house he grew up in that he began work on what would ultimately be considered his masterpiece. I said shut up, you scumballs! You lucky fowls!
This must have been so fun for this voice actor.
All right! I get it! I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
I had assumed as much anyway. I should probably tell you, those things, they're not regular gulls. They're liar birds. They're what becomes of souls who try to lie to the gatekeeper. And once they try that, they're never allowed near her city again. I get to feeling bad for not defending them right, so they just stay on with me. Living reminders of my oratory shortcomings.
Oh, yeah, good thinking. I'll be back to get you once I'm done with this one.
Hopefully you won't be seeing him again.
I like the bird. Hey, maybe I want to see them. Maybe I want to be a bird on your cool open ocean. Hey, Sample. I see you.
You're a flea-bitten sap. You know that? Just look at him. Poor fool doesn't know what he's in for.
Then why'd you fish me out, you fuck? I wonder how different this game can get, because I've got the feeling those choices would be interesting.
You're ashamed of something. Something so terrible, you're trying to blink right past it. Because if the gatekeeper knew, she'd have to dream up fresh new hells to punish someone as worthless as you. And I'm sure you're right. I'm sure you're the rottenest soul that I ever fished out of that black muck. And I should have thrown you back and sanitized my paw as soon as I laid eyes on you. But it's too late for that. We're in this together. And the gatekeeper, she'll see right through your fake lies as if they were glass.
There's still those late night ones,
So I'm
like
gonna
the
ask you
phone
again
call and stuff that we didn't see.
to start from the very beginning. And this time, I want the truth.
I assume you can succeed at the piano. Yeah, exactly. Huh. Is it gonna make
Not
us go
this.
through the whole thing again? Wait, what? Yeah, okay.
Now play the C major chord I taught
you.
Remember?
Hi, Ernie.
Come on, keep blinking. I haven't found it yet.
Doesn't that make you feel happy?
You know, my father once told me when I was about your age.
Yeah.
This. Stay here. What did your mother hear?
Yeah, I knew it. This sucks. I blinked, but it didn't count, thankfully.
I'm getting it.
Oh.
Hello? Yes, of course. This is Elle, his daughter.
Grandpa.
Oh. Oh, what is it?
See, she knew she hadn't yet lived up to her father's expectations. And now, she never could. Let's keep going.
I really need to stay in time with the metronome, okay?
You were a prodigal talent. I get it. Let's move.
What did you just say?
This isn't a trip down memory lane. I need you to stay focused.
God, honey, I'm worried too. Ernie!
Yes, I understand about the cat. Let's keep going.
No, shut up.
Think about it.
Where'd the babies? This was the other big one, yeah. Oh, I know what this is. Content warning for dead animal. I'm sure.
The death of those cats must have taught you a terrifying lesson. That simply being alive wasn't enough. So then you went to work. to make yourself sensational.
Ugh.
I like hanging out with you a lot. Which is weird because after what happened with my mom, I never liked hanging out with anyone.
I know you want to stay here, man, but we don't have the time.
So this has been
But I'm staying here. Shh.
year in a lot of ways. I think I like that you let me talk. My cousin never lets me talk. My dad does, but I can tell he's not really listening.
I'm not worried about who you are, Benny. I'm worried about who you're going to become.
I get all this. We need to move.
Oh, God, woman.
Hey, Elle,
This
would you
song.
mind taking a quick walk with me down to my office?
Come on, keep blinking.
We can focus on. Make sure he's staying engaged.
Try to speak a little softer.
Yes. Talking about what exactly?
I mean, what's the point?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What's the point? What does that mean?
What's the point of any of it? If he's never gonna get any better.
Okay. Let's
Yikes.
not say that. Okay? We know we don't mean it.
I know I don't. I know.
I mean, what if he heard one of us saying something like that?
I'd never forgive myself.
It's okay. He's asleep. It's okay.
I see. You got sick. You howled at the moon at the top of your lungs. You were sick for a long time, weren't you? Sicker than healthy kids are supposed to get?
I was gonna say, why on earth did we were sick for
No
you?
matter how painful it gets, I need you to remember. We're almost at the end of this. I promise.
This isn't video game time. I want you to figure out something actually productive to do while you're home from school.
Video games. Video games are productive. Video games are fine. People need distress relief. Let me relieve stress. Mother,
Try writing with
please.
it.
God, she just desperately wants us to be successful at something, huh?
Well, hello, Benny. It was your grandfather's, but I used it in college to write lyrics.
Also, I'm wondering if we also couldn't talk in life. Yeah, like...
Exactly. It was very artsy. Actually, I was just good at fooling your dad. Made him think I was some kind of genius. Why don't you write the story of your life so far? And then what you're going to do once you get better. That's the story I want to hear. Story of who you're going to become, okay?
I'm not dropping any frames on my end. Reading exactly what the orator said.
Man, this is wild. You really got into this, didn't you? Oh, here I am. But on the eve of his big audition, he completely dropped the ball, staying up all night with his best friend and blowing it the next day. Best friend? Okay, Benny. And you know, we really could have just slept on the beach another night.
Yeah, but it was worthwhile.
You are going to be in there for about 30 minutes, so try to get comfortable.
Yeah. Our life is the one that ended here. We never became a genius artist.
Knock, knock. You're gonna be so annoyed with me, but I couldn't help but overhear Chloe reading loud from what I think was your story the other night. I know. I promised myself I wouldn't eavesdrop, but I would really love to read it if you'd let me. What do you say? You know I'm such a big fan of anything you do. Hang on.
Just go in there and tell him you loved it.
I'm sorry, I just can't. Not right now.
Okay, don't worry. Just go to bed. I'll talk to you.
Hey, B. Just want you to know that Mom loved your story. She's just, you know, I think it was just very emotional for her to read. But I thought it was great. I mean, look at this. His childhood was a lonely one, growing up a strange and quiet child in an isolated seaside town.
I like that.
I'm certainly bummed you feel that way. But what I want to know is, where'd you learn to write so well? All those cool...
Dad's fun. He's encouraging in the right way. He just laid down and died.
Benny! Benny! Ben! Oh God, can you hear me? Richard! Richard, get up!
So if he's ever in pain, all he needs to do is press that red button and the drug will administer itself.
Thank you so much. You know, I know my wife would normally want to thank you herself.
No, I understand. It hits mothers the hardest, this sort of thing.
Thank you for understanding. It's been a rough one.
More? Ah, that's the pain. I see.
Hey, Eddie. Yeah, hey man, it's Richard. Listen, I know Elle's been missing in action, but I just want you to understand things have taken a really bad turn here. Yeah, No, that's not going to be possible. To be honest, your whole tone is pissing me off right now. Yes, I understand you have a business to run. It's a very cliche thing to say to me in a time like this.
Dad's good.
Okay. Well?
Fuck him up, Dad.
Well, then I guess all I can say is screw you too. I said screw you too. Yeah, man, that's all I got.
What an asshole. Also, I can say that, like, having to close your eyes and stuff for those things does really make this hit pretty different. It's weird.
Hey, this isn't funny, you know? What, you're too scared to talk to me? Well, just so you know you're faking. Because if you were really sick, like actually sick, you'd have told me already. I happen to actually know about this stuff.
I'm not gonna throw
So the fact that you are faking...
I remember when you were just 4 years old. Mom was going through a pretty tough time. Not as tough as now, but yeah, her music had been rejected, and she's having trouble adjusting to her quiet little life out here, and I feared that I was losing her. But then you played this on the piano, and your little hands reaching up for the keys. She just couldn't believe how gifted you were. Once she heard that, well, it was like you brought her right back to me. So, I was wondering if maybe you could do that trick again. Try closing your eyes. See if you can remember.
My opinion of Dad plummeted a bit.
Just try holding your eyes closed.
Wait, that's my bass. How did you figure out how to play that?
Keep playing, B. She's listening.
This is a really weird way to set up playing the piano. The like weird back and forth. It's very different. I mean, obviously nothing can be like playing piano, but like going across piece by piece was strange. It's Ernie. Ernie, you're still okay. Oh. Hell yeah, we got the kitty back.
What are you doing, Elle? She's gonna make you sick.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just so happy she's here.
We're jumping weirdly in time because they don't have gray in their head now.
She's been through more than we can even imagine. Oh, her poor fur. Richard, we have to give Ernie a haircut, okay?
Getting her a sashimi plate.
What?
What? I think she more than deserves it.
Oh, I think you're right.
It's nice to have her back. that say? 29 missed calls. God.
What do you mean she hasn't been over? Like, she didn't even care to visit?
No, I mean, I don't think he's told her.
And you're just letting that be?
I don't overstep. You know how Benny is.
She lost her mother a year ago. You knew that, right?
No, but what does that have to do with...
Okay, do we have her dad's number?
I don't know. Check the book.
Okay, I'm calling now.
Honey.
Oh my god, you're an idiot.
Less food, more pills, more pain. Yeah.
You do realize this is really nothing special to me. I've seen this all before. I was thinking about what you said in the story the other day and how I reacted to it. I feel kind of bad. I shouldn't have done that. But hey, what are you looking at? Don't look up there. Look at me. I'm talking to you. I want to give you something, but I think I don't
That's
want to be
fair.
in the room when you see what it is.
Thinking about wanting to stay there isn't being in the
maybe
moment.
if you close your eyes, I can give it to you, and I'm gonna leave. Close your eyes now.
God,
okay?
this poor girl. Jesus. Because she's going to give this kid a kiss. Huh? Yeah. Or nope.
What is that?
It's something new I'm working on.
So you're writing again?
Ah, it's just a melody that came to me. It feels good to play it.
It's sad.
Yeah, well, that would make sense. But do you like it?
I mean, yeah. I love everything you do.
What do you like about it?
Not this old trap.
Go on. I'm waiting.
Well, it made me feel like if the unspeakable darkness I'm carrying can be so well expressed, maybe it's not so unspeakable. Nailed it, didn't I?
Yeah. I mean, that was pretty good.
Smooth and very smooth. Oh, I can. Oh.
I can't breathe.
I know. It's okay, Benny. I understand. There's no need to show me anymore.
No, Richard, it's like I can't breathe. Like there's this cramp on my chest.
I know. It's okay.
You can come back to me now.
You have to do something. Richard, I can't breathe. I feel like I can't breathe.
It's okay, Benny. Just close your eyes. You know, for a while now, I've wondered if I'm just not a good enough storyteller. If I just don't have grand enough words, can't tell grand enough stories. But grand words and stories, I think they may be overrated. I know just what to tell her.
Yo, this was a child.
Watch for her now. I've seen the gatekeeper take many forms depending
that's
on
all
the
you
soul
need.
I bring her.
You're done.
But once you see her, you'll know. Believe me. I should go get ready.
Kid was like 12. So,
Don't worry.
Maybe do that.
We got this.
I have a tip. Yeah, so whenever I blink, it changes the trees? Yeah. Huh. It's a really, really neat mechanic, and it changes a lot of things in the game. In ways that you kind of don't expect. Ah, Shirley. Hello.
Wish me luck.
Gatekeeper, before you sits the soul of a child who died before he could grow old.
That's it, you're done.
That means she's ready to hear your
Yep.
story.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. He knew.
You know, I never told you how much I loved your story.
Oh, look at Kitty.
It's really so imaginative. And the person you wrote about is such an interesting and intense guy. My only issue was, well, I didn't like him very much.
Artist? Yeah, he was a dick.
So, I wanted to read you something I wrote for you, which is about the Benny I've known for 11 years now. It's called The Great Life of Benjamin Bryn. Benjamin Bryn was born into an ordinary home, to an ordinary mother
and father in a small
town by the sea.
Oh,
His
that's
mother was a
weird.
composer, or at least that's what she dreamed she'd be. So, when her own dreams didn't pan out, she began to dream for him. But then, when he was just 11 years old, he got sick and was forced to stay inside for an entire year.
And in that year, he began to...
But he hadn't lived enough. So he
made up a story of the
life he thought he wanted to live.
Which only made him forget the great life he already had. How he had filled a new home with light and joy and promise. How he met a girl, his neighbor, who felt all alone in the world, and he made her feel okay again. And how, even when he was sick, he still gave his parents hope. How he reminded them of exactly who they were.
After they had almost forgotten. So when he knew he was going to go, he was okay. Because he'd already lived a great life. A full life.
No, he didn't. He was 12.
And he was everything he needed to be. Just as he was.
But I get what they're saying.
She accepts. Close your eyes now and keep them closed. She's gonna let you in. Go on. You know what to do.
Who says I want to go to this place? Maybe I want to stay on your boat. It seems kind of cool. You got some nice stinky fish. And very good birds.
Why is he smiling like that?
It must be somewhere that he likes.
And there we go.
I wanna be somebody. Me 2.0.
A heavy story. Yeah, it's funny. As much as I, like, fully acknowledge, even going through it a second time, it teared up a bit. Yeah. Yeah, this game's a lot. I was going to say, even though I recognize what incredible bullshit it is to be like, in these stories, right? It's really easy to look at and be like, you've gotta be somebody, like, what will you leave on if you don't be somebody? But, yeah, it's hard to get over. Like, that's a hard thing to not think about, right? We all have that desire. It's an interesting story. It's a very interesting game. I feel like the blinking is a gimmick, and I can see how you might find it painful for your eyes and stuff too. But at the same time, it is, the times you have to like close your eyes and stuff is a very involved experience because of that. It's really, it feels a little VR, if that makes sense. Like, it really pulls you in. There's a lot of immersion in that. That's a very unique thing for games. It's a very, very cool idea. And it pulls you into the story in ways that are interesting. I'd have liked to have seen, like, full eye detection, so, like, you'd move, do you know what I mean? Like, move your eyes to change things. Like, this would be an interesting VR game. Where you could just, like, move your head in a way and do that. Really neat, though. This does seem designed for VR, yeah. It feels like you're in VR already doing it, just because of the way that it's designed. And it's really interesting. And really awful. In a lot of ways. Not just the story being very sad, but also just like, keeping your eyes open is actually a little painful sometimes. But you can't do it any other way, so I don't know. That one's tough. You're always in a fixed position. Yes, but you can turn your head and stuff, so yeah, that does feel designed for VR kind of thing, for sure. They misspelled just in case. If you blinked on those sections, it just sets the timer a small amount and you can keep going. Okay, fair enough. But even for some other parts where you, like, want to hear more from a certain scene, do you know what I mean? There are certain scenes where you really want to, like, stay there a little bit longer and listen to some things, and, like, trying to sit there and go for longer is tough. It's not terrible, but it's just, it's one of those things where, like I said, I don't think they can change it, but I found it a little bit straining. You'd probably like this.
I would get worse ice cream now, and we're getting a migraine from that. But it sounds like everyone cried, so that sounds not my alley.
It is exactly a small indie game that has a very unique hook. So it is 100% that. Yeah, this game hits pretty hard. Honestly, I think the game that's probably hit me the hardest in a very long time for just being honestly kind of really bleak is Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. That game fucked me up. This one's got some moments for sure, but the one that I always think of forever is going to be Jimmy. You can imagine a different game like Mysteries where you get more info the longer you stay in scenes. Yeah, you could see this being done a lot of different ways for a lot of different things. It's pretty cool. as an idea. Jimmy was rough. Weird way to do the special thanks, like M's and then suddenly T. Like, so they had each side like A and B, and then suddenly at the end they decided to just drop that. Huh. Jimmy was rough. Jimmy was very rough. Jimmy is hilarious and fun and fantastic and absolutely tragic and utterly heartbreaking in an unbelievable way. Jimmy is very tough. Sorry, Joe Q. Yeah, you came in right at the end. It's an interesting game. Little bit of a content warning for sadness. Jimmy plays a very long burn, yes. Okay, give me a moment here. I am going to set some things up if I can. Probably do some more streaming here in a minute, but I'm going to step up, get a little bit of a break, and yeah, it's been wonderful having all of you. Thank you for being here. I will be back momentarily. If you like the stream so far, those follows mean a lot, but I'm sure that it's mostly the same people that are always here, which I thank you very much for. I know that these small indie games are not necessarily everybody's bag, but this one was interesting. And thank you again to Walking Sponge for donating that. That was very kind. The heavy one that's been on your list for a while, but you never really got into is this War of Mine. Yes, I've done this War of Mine. That one is interesting, for sure. That one's a very interesting game. It's a really cool game, but also, like, I had fun with it in a way, but I didn't want to have fun with it. If that makes sense. Brothers is maybe the worst game for crying that I've ever played. That one, if there's one, I think that might actually be the worst one. Like, if I had to pick one all-time tragic game, maybe even more than Jimmy, is Brothers. Yes, Brothers is a lot. Jimmy is also a lot, but in a different way. I'll be right back. See you all in just a moment. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Brothers, Tale of Two Sons is a very good game, but also be prepared for incredible feels. That one's rough. Undertale is very up there for feelings, yeah, but Undertale has some really good feelings. Oh, sorry I didn't put on some music. I took a little bit longer than I meant to. In any case, I'm thinking this is a hard right turn from a pretty heavy game, but you know what? Let's do a little bit of this. I've been excited about this game. This game's been a lot of fun. Oh no. Oh, I'm such a dummy. That won't take long, but, hi, this is my new computer. I did not download this game. We're gonna try, Phantom Abyss again. Again. Good thing I'm leaving the BRB up. That'll work. People that don't know Phantom Abyss, it is a hell of a game. Quite interesting. Whoop. Yeah, I've got a really fast connection. I'm already 50% done. Yeah. Okay, so I just gotta set all this stuff up. While we're doing this, I should mention the story that I had meant to tell. So Anyong, my cat, for those of you that probably know already, he got out today. I went outside, and our back door hasn't been closing properly. So I went outside just to lay down in the sun for a little while as a break early this afternoon. I set that up, laid down, came inside, realized it was a little bit hotter outside than I meant it to be, and I was like, oh god, I gotta like cool off. So I went into our basement and just sat there for a minute. About 5 or 10 minutes later, I realized the house is very quiet. And so I'm like, what's going on? And I start looking around. And of course, I already kind of spoiled it. Back door's open, and I see the one cat's butt just kind of just barely outside, and I go, "Hey, Misha," and she turned around and went, brrr, and ran right back inside because she knew that she wasn't supposed to be out. Meanwhile, one of the reasons why I realized the back door was open is I kept on hearing, brah, 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 brah. I go outside and I'm like, oh boy, I know what's going on. Look around the neighborhood a little bit. And on my neighbor's fence is my cat, surrounded by no less than... Oh, hello. Why is my cat... Oh, wait. Oh, the camera won't work now. Fuck, right. Because of the way that I set this up. I'll turn it on in a minute. But he was surrounded by, I swear, like 20 or so magpies. I mean, utterly surrounded. Totally oblivious, didn't care about them at all. They're all like 6 inches from him, screaming at him at the top of their lungs. And he's just sitting up there, like, cleaning himself, enjoying life. I really wish I'd brought my camera outside to record it. But I was worried about grabbing him quick, so I just ran out without my phone or anything. It was very good. That kind of like stretched and walked towards me the minute I came out, and all the birds scattered. And I picked him up and took him inside, but man, he's a little shithead. All the magpies know he's trouble, because he caught a bird in front of them once while he was on his leash. And when they did that, they all started squawking, and now every time that I take him out for a walk, they're all screaming. real good. Alright, give me one moment. It's gonna go black screen and quiet, but then it'll be right back. Kind of neat that I can reset OBS and still stream now that I have this set up, but I'll be right back. Hey, there we go. Okay. And you're saying about, like, turning off the tumble. I guess that if other people don't like it, sure. The tumble doesn't bother me. I'm gonna be honest. The tumble didn't do anything for me. Your cat somehow ditched her collar the other day and you haven't found the collar yet? Oh my god. That's kind of amazing. Take damage and receive a new blessing. Alright, what's the... Need to fall damage. 2 heart containers. I'm gonna do this one, and we're gonna get a run through the green area, which should let us remove the bad stuff. Oh god, Mastifiler. Okay. Mastifiler is almost certainly the worst of the Guardians. I hate the Mastifiler. Damn, yep. Only gonna get one. Oh! What? No! Well. Ah. Hello, Jesus and former dog owner. Who have also died very early on by being dipshits. Did you jump? Okay. Like, did you fall again? Oh, well. God, I am... doing some unfortunate moves today. Do I want to... You know what? No. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I don't need all the treasure. Oh! I bet you thought I didn't save that. You know why I think that you thought I didn't save that? Because I didn't think I'd save that. Like, I don't know, that tumble doesn't bother me. I see a lot of people that say that they really don't like the way that tumble works, but I just... seems fine? I don't know. Like, I was okay with it. Is there any back here? Nope. Okay. Nothing up. Okay. A lot of times there's extras on the corners that I've seen. Oh my god, is this... Wait, did I go backwards? I might have gone backwards. Yes, okay. See the tumble setting off some nasty motion sickness. It's nausea-inducing. Okay, if it's that bad for other people that they have trouble watching it, then I can change it then. Like, I kind of like it, but I also want to make sure that my stream is viewable to the most people. Obviously, one of the biggest things that I always find very funny about people complaining about, like, having to put in accessibility options or stuff like that for stream or game or whatever. Because of course, yeah, you're just cutting people off from watching you or buying your product or whatever. Even if you want to look at it from that purely, like, self-interested side, you're shooting yourself in the dick. What are you doing? You're so bad at timing the roll, you started whipping the floor? That's interesting. I guess that would work. Oh, buddy. I wasn't sure I timed that right. Those spinning blades always get me. They freak me out now. I feel like I could probably get the timing on them a lot better, but I'm also just... They're in my head. Oh, buddy. Hey, don't do that. I know you wanna... Okay, here. Yes, I know. Okay, good boy. Come on up. See, I changed the way that I was sitting specifically for you. Yep. Hi. Woof. Good boy. He was very well behaved for before your eyes. Yeah, yeah. Pet kitty. Oh. Mwah. That's some good purring. Hey. Oh, okay. He is, like, biting and shoving his head at my hand when it's not on him. So I think we're taking a mandatory cat break for a moment. Which is okay. You were fucking up some magpies today, weren't ya? You messing with them? I think they were more messing with you. You're about to get bullied by a bunch of birds. You actually had a couple of adventures today because you met the neighbor cat, too. We have a neighbor cat named Marvin that he is a big fan of. He's able to well, actually, no, I can't give him any treats right now. Sorry, I just realized. We're trying out some new food with him, and he doesn't like it that much, it seems, and he didn't really eat a lot tonight. But we have medicine in his food, so I want to keep him hungry so that he eats that. I need him to eat his wet food before he gets treats. I forgot that he's not actually been eating. He's been eating really, really good. We just tried to give him a new food today, just to see if he would like it more. And he doesn't, do you? You don't like it at all. You said, yeah. So now you didn't eat your supper very well. And we need you to have your medicine in it. So. Yeah, sorry about that. I'd love to give him a treat. I was like, oh yeah, he's been eating great for the last week. But I'm like, oh wait. He also then ate very badly today. At least for your last meal. You ate good before that. So don't worry you're sick or anything. Just, you don't like that food. Okay. Mandatory cat break over. Where were we? Alright. Yes, we tumbled down. Right. Okay. Oh, and there's one up. Interesting. Whoop! That was a little close. Weird. Is that backwards or fuck? I don't remember which ways are forwards or backwards. This is backwards. This is backwards. Former dog owner, also slow. Which, fair. Very slow on this one today. Damn. hoping for a heal because I fucked up real bad early. I probably should have done a warm-up run because I haven't played. And we've only played one stream of this. Oh, man. I definitely should not have taken 2 hearts damage already. And I really shouldn't have taken 3, because I just realized I took 3. Fuck. Alright. There, hopefully that's a little bit better for the people that, found that very sickening. Oh, come on. Ugh. What a jerk. The way that it zones you out of things is real nasty. And I find that I tend to panic really quickly when there's actually the gas around me. Whoop, one dead. Nope. Not today, Satan. Probably shouldn't be worried about this much money. Could just buy a shortcut. You know what? Like, actually, that might end up paying off anyways, because it means that I start getting in front of people and I can get the chests first, so I'm gonna get more gold. Not to mention, we are just trying to do the first area to get some extra relics. Clear off our whips. What's the food tonight? I am having Rolo ice cream, baby. So that's gotta be something, right? Yup. Well, somebody else finally came. I'm gonna ignore the chest down there. Ah, thought they fired. I was listening to all of them fire and not paying attention to which one had actually fired, if that makes sense. I feel like, yeah, there's something over here, right? No? Nope. Okay. New blessing. Double jump's good. Like 325, yeah. It's okay, we just have to not get hit ever. Easy. If you simply never get hit, then how can you lose? Hey, thanks for giving that sub to Deranged Dan, Walking Sponge. It's very kind of you. I just wanted enough to get that last, Got last blessing right now. Trying to teach myself to slow down a little bit because I normally race ahead of everybody, and this is one where I don't want there to be anything bad happening. Nice. Like, all I want to do is get my whip better. I need my whipping bettered. So I don't need to do anything fancy. I just need to win. Huh. What the hell is this? There's nothing even in that? Wow. Oh boy. Okay, well, so nothing here, nothing here. One last area. Please give me a heal, because I've been a dummy. Alright. It's not a heal, but it's not a heal. Maybe it heals me. So, kids, what did we learn today? Don't get hit. I got hit. As it turns out, you shouldn't get hit. Don't get hit. It's a bad move. Go right first. Switch things up. That was way too close. I should have known there were spikes there. There's also gonna be... Gotta be something back here, right? No? Alright, I guess not. Dart trap's almost going after me. We're probably not going to be able to get that last blessing, so I shouldn't even bother going for chests. I should just race to the end. Those are ones that just fall once you stand on them. Starting to remember the movement. There needs to be a bit of warm-up with this game, it feels like. We're really close to the end. I see you. There's a key. Okay. bet. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just a little bit worried about that being blind, but otherwise... Yeah. Easy. Really? Come on. Hey, Carthaz! Good to see you. Is it first to leave wins? Yes, but not in the way that you're thinking. Yeah, it's asymmetrical, so the people that we're seeing are ghosts that have already tried this and die. Died! Fuck! That was literally just grab a treasure and leave. We were done. We'd won. That was the win room. Don't do that. So now I'm a ghost in that dungeon, and somebody else can try it, and if they win, then they unlock my ghost. See Chester Walls, Galen cart container, and Phantom Steel coins? Damn. Oh, sick. Oh my god. I'm so mad. Very mad about that. I fucked up bad. Easy warm-up run. We're good. We're good. Okay. So yeah, everybody is asymmetrical. Only one person will be able to actually finish the temple. The temples are all procedurally generated. And, yeah, so like, essentially, every single one of these people eventually died. So you want to follow them because they might know things about the temple. A lot of them are pretty good players, but they also didn't make it. So the amount of time that you should be spending watching them is a little limited. Also, you do want to race them a bit because all of the chests that you get, if you're the first one to open them, then that actually gives you more money. They also will weirdly affect your traps in the temple. Like, if they get to a trap in front of you, then they will actually trigger it before you do. Which is a little bit strange. Like, here, I would put it down for any new person that comes after me. If they came around that same time, right? Nice. Also, Adorkable, you are more than welcome to submit a video, although I won't be able to add it then to the ranking. But I can certainly, I will certainly show a cool video of your pet and go like, oh, what a cute pet. I can do that. I am always willing to do that. You want me to say no to you submitting me a cute video, and I don't know how to tell you that I won't. I'll never do that. Thought only one person could finish them. Yes. That's correct. Oh, that if two people try out the same temple at the exact same time, I think that there's just, like, the ability for two people to hit the same one. Mostly when you're entering seeds, I'm thinking. So, like, because you can choose to challenge somebody who, has already died, like somebody can share out their code, you can probably get it in a way where the game doesn't normally want you to have that. And so it'll let you, like, whoa! That was not the one I was expecting. But yeah, then it probably fucks up. Which, yeah. Like, that's not so much it fucking up, though, in my opinion, as it is... No, Billy D. Williams! Oh my god, you're a legend, sir. You were a legend, sir. Billy D. Williams is okay. We're allowed to make these jokes. But yeah, like, in that circumstance, you have two options then as the game, right? And I think they choose the better one. You can choose to maintain the strict rigidity of only one person can complete a temple, or you can kick one of the players out and not let them into that temple and, like, kick them back to the starting screen kind of thing. And of those two options, I think that they picked the better one, right? Like, yeah, I like the idea of only one person completes these, etc., etc. But if it means that you just lock somebody out of playing a temple for their friends, that seems like a bad idea. God, I love Billy D. Williams in Star Trek, though. Really cool character. Good save. I know that there's a way. There's another level underneath this, isn't there? Oh, maybe not. A lot of the times there is. Nothing up on the sides? Nothing? Alright, well. So this... Okay. One of the things that I have a problem with this game is that I am actually, like, somebody who suffers from pretty bad vertigo. So every once in a while I get a height and I'm just like, no, like, I just feel my head start spinning. Be a little surprised if it only gives the seeds to one person at a time naturally, just based on the number of people and stuff. Sure. And I think that's fair. Like, I think the strict rigidity of only one person will ever complete this is not as interesting as letting... Ooh, what am I doing? Letting people actually finish a temple that they've joined, right? Like... And not having the problem of, like, waiting for a queue time to make sure that you're not going into the same temple as other people. It just... It causes issues that don't really need to... It's a neat idea that everybody does the temple once. Doesn't need to be, like, so strict on it that it'll never ever have a problem with another person jumping into the similar time. God, no, I don't want... Any of the solutions for that feel a lot worse than what this is. Make this worse for sure. Yeah, like, it just feels like any solutions to that would be draconian enough to not be worth it. Oh, they got it just before me. I tried to whip it in front of them. Damn. Wait, is this... That's backwards. This is forwards. I just like going up the sides of these ones. These things are a mess otherwise. The blades suck. Ooh, somebody's going fast. Is there another chest? No. Looked like, yep. Ah, one back there. You know what? I think I'm good. Yeah, you know, actually, now that I look at it, yeah. Little Bill. Aw, thank you, Dorkable. I'll look at it in just a moment. As soon as I'm done this, I'll take a break and we'll appreciate your lovely animal. Little Bill. Yeah, I can't imagine how bad it would be to Draconian, like, make you wait 5 minutes to see, well, does somebody do this one? Or, like, I guess the other option would be that then, people don't have, like, the, what you could do, I guess, that's the death bit. Is, I suppose that technically you could just keep putting people into, like, dungeons where there's nobody, but then that, if you're seeing way less ghosts, I feel like that's also not super interesting. You want to see ghosts. It's nice to see the other people and be like, ah, that's where you went in this thing, huh? Like, losing a lot of that sucks. Sure. Swin! You shouldn't have fucked up, friend. Only one of us can complete this temple. I'm gonna release a lot of ghosts today, I think. The boy is coming. The boy is coming. Okay, let's get out. Have what's left of my ice cream soup. Hope the Guardian doesn't come into this area. I don't think it... Oh, it does. Oh, it's coming. Oh, Lord. I mean, if two finish it, the faster one wins and the other that made it out too late. But then it's not asynchronous. How would you know who's faster? Like, they don't have the servers set up for that. That requires a lot more server work and stuff. This is a very small indie team and this is early access, like... Because then you've got to do the timing on it and everything. And then you've got to try and make those ghosts, like, super, super accurate for time, because it would feel really bad if the ping is off or whatever, and you have somebody that looks like they're behind you, and they win. Right? Like, there just becomes a lot more problems. You increase a lot of complexity. Oh, is there someone still here? Huh. Oh, I think they went... That's why. They went left first. That's why. I realized. I think this game has a great thing going. Yeah, this game is a really cool idea. Okay, this time we took only one hit in the starting area, which, yeah, that's more like it. Also, hopefully I won't die literally in the treasure room again. Like I did last time, like a dingus. What? There. It shows that little, like, diamond. It should... whip open the container. Oh, was there... Yeah, I'm like, there's one back here. I remembered. It's important to get those because they're all keys. And those help us unlock whips and stuff, so kind of important. Oh, that's good for my back. Ah, good stuff. Let's look at Little Bill. As a reward for getting our relic, I need some Little Bill. Alright, hold up. What's up, Lil Bill? Oh my god, we have a really sleepy boy. Ooh, something very excited happened. Whoa. Alright, I might go offline, because it seems that, we have a big thunderstorm coming through. I'll try not to, but if I happen to just pop off, that's gonna be why. Turn on sound. Oh, there is... Okay, that's where it was.
There he is.
Where's the good boy?
Where does Bill go? There he is.
Oh. Bill's like, oh no, don't worry about me, mommy. Alright, Bill's a very good prankster. Sitting there hiding away from mom, but also has a pure heart and doesn't want to scare her really. That's a good S-tier dog. Bill too powerful for stream. God, okay, we've really... It's... I know that nobody else can hear me. Or can hear me. Can hear that, but... There's a real thunderstorm starting to happen outside, so... Well, I'll try and stay on as long as I can. Yo. So now, this whip doesn't do anything bad. I kind of want to get other ones. Blessings are cheaper, but lose a heart container. Ooh, buddy. What's the matter? I hope that people heard him. Oh, okay. God, actually, I kind of want Bone Whip as the next one that I get, because Bone Whip seems wildly good. Come on. It only costs 50 a heal. Hey, buddy. So you can drop coins in water, and you heal for 50 apiece, which is incredibly cheap. The very first time that you purchase a blessing, if you're lucky enough to get a heal, it's going to cost you 150. So, being able to buy them for just 50 is really something. So, like, we already have an extra heart. Damn, I'm way behind. For a second there, I thought that there was a body already there. I thought somebody had already Yamcha'd it. I'm realizing how much I really like how much that does look like Yamcha. This just doesn't really help us. It's so slow. Oh, whoop. You done hecked up, huh? Yeah, did everything exactly the way I meant to there. Nailed it. Yeah, the way that I'd almost describe this is it's a little bit like Indiana Jones Mirror's Edge, which is neat. Okay. I was expecting something there. We might have missed something. That's fine. Check the time. Doing pretty good. Thank you again for sharing Littleville, Adorkable. It's very kind of you to be here all the time. I'm excited. We're going to be playing Among Us, oh god, tomorrow with Adorkable, by the way. You should definitely check out her stream. What kind of dog is Littleville? Is like, it's a terrier. Is that just a Yorkie? Does Bill have more going on? I want to know more about Bill. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to stay... out of the way of some of that. Damn. Oh, well. I'm guessing... Yep. A little slower than this person. That being said, that person's fucking dead, so... Who gets the real last laugh? Sucker? Is there anything back here? No. Are there any chests in this room? It doesn't really look like there are. Also, the boy's coming. It's Yorkie. Okay. I'm really bad at recognizing dog breeds. Like, terrible. I love dogs, but I am miserable at recognizing breeds. First. Sucker! Well, they biffed it. Unlike me. Your hero. Absolutely nailed it. As expected. Boy, I really feel like I've got a much better handle on this game after taking a little bit of time off of it. Oh, come on! Really? Hey! Thanks to resub!
Did you know you can subscribe to
I didn't realize I got that.
You can even save the money for nearly a whole month if you do so half a year
What?
in advance. Sounds
I-
like a good deal, right? Subscribe to Cam now.
Thank you, Carthas. I appreciate that very much. Alright, well... My old friend Hugh Briss has come back around to say hello. Fair. Alright, we got this. There we go. Oh, shit. It's one of these, and I didn't even look. Is it up? Yeah, okay. Right. I never see this layout. I think I've only seen it once. Granted, I have not played this game very much, but not used to that layout yet. Thank goodness we didn't have the Guardian bearing down on us. We probably should have. I want to go caverns, but we're going to concentrate on upgrading our whips, because I didn't realize to do that at first. And it seems kind of easy, honestly. I think that we can do the first relics pretty quickly. And then once we have blessed whips, then doing the second part's going to be a lot easier. I gotta eat my veggies. Do some practice on the easy one. I didn't think there was still a ghost, or I would have gotten all the chests in that room first. That's a big chest, though. Yeah, with a key. Hey, we have a friend coming. Hooray. Oh, also, I can wear my hat again, because I don't need it to detect my eyes. Don't need my eyes to be perfectly well lit. Speaking of things I'm excited to do, I really want to go back to Control again. I didn't want to just do it twice in a row because of the fact that I had planned out the streams. I wasn't sure how much I'd be into Control. I figured I would be a lot, but, you know, just in case. Wanted to space it out a little bit, not want to have to do 2 days in a row of it. And I couldn't do it after, before your eyes, because I feel like if I had done that, it was just kind of a dick move. Oh, I don't want to go get that chest, yeah. Can't do that. A lot of people wouldn't have expected me to have done it, and that wouldn't be fair to the people that were watching the playthrough. Hey, Esco! Good to see you. I was thinking we need to, like, figure out I'll talk to you about something. I feel like we've got some streamer friends that probably are playing this and enjoying it, and that we should do something together around it somehow. I have been taking your advice and upgrading my whips, because you told me how to upgrade my whips. And hey! Oh. It's kind of important. Sure, whoa. What was the whoa? There was no problem. Nothing wrong here, don't worry about it. Oh, you never knew about that treasure there? Oh, yikes. You just lose 1 heart of life when you fall. It's not a full death. I think that the only thing that's a full death, if I remember correctly, I've never died to it, but I remember I was watching a thing on this game specifically today on Devolver Digital's channel, and I think that Devouring Rage, so the red monster that comes after you, is a just straight up kill. Yeah, I died in the treasure room last time because I had no hearts left. Upgraded bone whip. Kind of want to just grab that again anyway, because 2 heart containers is 2 heart containers. What about this one? Dart statues turn their back and ignore you. Gain a heart container. Blessings are more expensive. I think that to cleanse this one, we probably need to go into the cavern because it's a blue whip. So I think like green whips get cleansed by only the first area, blue whips are cleansed by the second, etc., etc. Honestly, I'm just gonna reclaim this one. Also, prediction time. Whoop, I was a little slow. Did they just totally ignore that chest? I guess so. Huh. God, I gotta love that I've died in like 3 treasure rooms now, because that means that somebody has watched a ghost in front of them get into the final treasure room and then just immediately fucking choke and die. Which is funny as shit to me. Chests? Okay. Or are the ghosts not shown in the treasure room? Aww. The ghosts are instantly cut off at the door. Okay, at least that means that they get to see it run into the door, though, because that's still funny as hell. Oh, no. Oof. Lost all your hearts there already, huh? Yikes. Figured it out. I have never seen that arrangement. That's interesting. Blades over a death pit? Over a couple death pits. Huh. Right. More expensive. You love the 3 heart whip, you can take 6 damage with it. Yup, that's 3 plus 3 is a lot. Namely, 6. I have heard of a double coin whip. Here's some good shit. Pulse, how are you doing?
6? That's like /2/3.
Holy shit, 46 months is wild. Thank you very, very much. Sorry, this game takes a lot of concentration, so I'm a little bit less on the whole, reading chat side of things. That was an interesting trick. Whatever. There might be some chests in there, but it's not worth it. Everybody ran down the left side, huh? I'm guessing... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm guessing because there was an obvious treasure location. Really? Friends? Please, I hate to see you do it to yourselves. Sure. I don't love the hover slide just because I'm not used to it, but... I imagine they died to the monster there. It's very possible. Certainly a thing that could happen. I'm still confused. So, is there a whip that lets you run faster? Because there are some people, they get out the gate and they fucking schmooze. And I don't understand how. Yeah, that's bad. Is the static sound on the game or on your side? Is there a little bit of a static sound? Let me see something. Okay, so there's something weird going on there. Well, I'll have to work on that later. It looks like there might be something. But it'd be on my... Yeah, it would be on this. I'll take a look at that. Thank you for letting me know. I will not be able to solve the problem immediately right now, though. Just as an FYI. So, apologies. It sucks. I also do not like it. Is this... What is this? Is that literally just a side cut? Oh my god. Okay, I thought that it maybe went down or something. You know what? Fine. If you're gonna be like that. Definitely something here. Yeah. I probably don't need too many more, like, whips upgraded. I can start doing some cavern runs again tonight. I'm guessing that everybody appropriately bet with me this time, because I feel like... Oh, wait. Start a predict. Oh, got it. God damn it. I haven't changed it on the new stream so that it'll do the predictions right. Alright. It popped up a notification that I told to always be off, but, of course, on the new computer, I didn't even remember that that was a thing, so... Darn. Good to see you, Ghidorah. Thank you so much for those lurkin' hearts. God, yesterday I had so much fun with Control. I'm just still thinking about that game. It wasn't just that I had fun with Control, though. I felt like that stream was a real blast. I don't know if everybody else felt the same way as me. Why did it start a prediction? Wait, what? Did chat start a You started one 30 seconds ago. Okay. I see. I was wondering, I'm like, wait a minute. Oh no, come on. Asshole. Zone me out like this. Are we the only ones left? Might be. Man, the Master Filer is an asshole. You really like this game and you're 100% certain that you would not enjoy playing it yourself. That's fair. I watched this and I was like, oh man, this game looks cool as hell. I probably will hate it. It very much felt like that way to me. And then I was like, oh, I should try it though. It looks cool. I want to even just reward an indie dev that's doing something this... Are you fucking kidding? Dude. Friend. Sir. But I actually thought that the first time I played this, I'm like, oh, this is going to be one of those games where I think it's rad as hell, and I'd love to try and do stuff with it, but also I'm, like, gonna fade off of it real fast. And then I played it the first night, and I said, I'm gonna do one more of these for, like, 2 hours. I am almost done. I just gotta win one more. Hey, Ballista! Your return is 1 to 262. I can't blame... You know, there are people that would say that I can't blame you for taking those odds, because those are real good odds. But I can blame you for that. Me? Yes, I'm vindictive. Fuck you. How dare you? I love you. How you doing? Good to see you today. Can't tell me what to do. I can hate things how I want to hate things. Thank you very much. Why did my second jump not work? Excuse me? Huh. I guess I hadn't regenerated it yet. Hey, I'm Morgan. Good to see you. Sound you with Strive currently. God, that was dumb. I really need to try Strive. I'm one of those people that I want to become a fighting Gamesian, but boy, I'm bad at them, and learning them now that I'm older is hard, and I just... it's a lot. Fighting games are a lot. It's your first actual fighting game. It's super fun. Oh, cool. That is awesome. Your odds aren't so good. Oh, your odds are very good. I see what you mean. Yeah. Your, like, winning potential is bad. The chance that you win is very high. I've done some fighting games a couple times on stream. Playing with the Boyks, we've done a few. We did Guilty Gear, like, plus R for a while, which was very cool. Guilty Gear is a hell of a series, and Strive just looks incredible. Started Strive as your first game, and after 1 week you actually enjoyed the game. The barrier is not that bad. Fair enough, Nelex, though. I think that, like, I just have stupid hands. I've tried a lot of fighting games in the last few years, but I feel bad at them. I know I shouldn't. It's one of those things where, like, realistically, I should get what fun I can have out of fighting games, and who cares what other people think or whatever. But it's always weird when you're streaming it and stuff, right? And that's the only time that I really get to play games most of the time. I might actually go ahead and, like, try and just learn a little bit of some of these games off stream again. I was doing that for a little while. I had actually made a goal of myself that, like, I had to play a certain amount of fighting games every week. Just on my own time. I need to do that again. Heal half a heart at the start of each floor. Dart statues shoot faster. That thing seems really good. Oh, right. Fuck. I need to go to the caverns. My whole house is shaking. I'm not sure if anybody can hear that thunder, but it is loud. Yeah, you totally get what you say. You want to feel like you're doing cool combos, etc., not just feeling dumb. Yeah. But, at the same time, like, that's just practice, is what that is. It's just I always have enough... I have a problem putting enough in there to do it. I do have a surge protector on this thing, yes. A good one is... I don't know. God, there was a time in my life when I sold surge protectors, or rather got screamed at for not selling surge protectors. God, I still remember that. I worked as a commissioned salesperson. I had a boss that was such an asshole that I was on, like, a really dry spell for a long time. And I was worst in the department kind of thing, so he was always yelling at me, like, just screaming. In front of customers a lot of the time. And then one time I went and like, this was at, like, the Canadian version of Best Buy, Future Shop. In fact, became Future Shop. But anyways, I finally, near the end of the month, like, I was doing really bad, and I managed to get a sale that was like $8,000 worth of home theater equipment. Somebody came in, they wanted to spend a ton of money, and I went and helped them get a bunch of things. So, had a really good sale. He comes over to me and goes, I need you to tell me right now how you fucked that up in the middle of the store, and just screams at me. Because I'm like, I didn't sell the monster surge protectors. He's like, you didn't fucking try to sell the monster surge protectors. And he's just screaming at me. He was fun. He's the one that I still remember as a salesperson. He would quote Glengarry Glen Ross unironically. Which, If you've ever seen that movie or play, it is about what a bunch of horrible people these salespeople are. So, I had one of those people as a boss. really suggest trying Strive. I will absolutely get Strive at some point. You actually feel that game was beginner friendly. Yeah, I should probably get... I have Street Fighter V. It would not be a bad idea for me to learn on Street Fighter, because Street Fighter is just kind of the prototype in a lot of ways. Yeah, I used to have the Surge Protector that it was a massive block with 15 amp breaker, and RF Ethernet, phone jacks, all that shit. Yep. Yeah, those are the ones, like, the Monster, I mean, it's Monster, so it's a ripoff. But, like, the Monster Surge Protectors, they could be, like, I think that we had ones that were $800. I shit you not. Like, they were wildly expensive. You could do some real stuff with them. But like, they weren't worth it. That's kind of what I mean, is how do you determine whether that's doing something for you or not? That's one of those ones where you kind of need to take some engineer's word on faith, unless you are one yourself, right? It's like, okay, how much more protection does the $500 Surge Protector provide versus the $300 Surge Protector that they're trying to sell me? Or the $50 Surge Protector that they're trying to sell me? By the way, this is why I was also a shitty salesperson. The reason I didn't sell that person the Surge Protector is because fuck that, I wasn't going to sell them a $300 some Surge Protector because it's fucking bullshit garbage, and I knew it. I wasn't going to do that to them. Ah, fuck. Like, no thank you. That wasn't my jam. Like, this is a chest. I should get going though. Like that, there are those places too that also always sell the extended warranty, and I was definitely one of the salespeople that when there was a supervisor around or something, and it's like, oh yeah, would you be interested in our extended warranty? And then the minute they're gone, I'm like, yeah, you don't want this. Like, who cares? This is, you don't need this. Honestly, I'm sure that hurt me a lot because those extended warranties, weirdly enough, had really good commissions on them. You could make a lot of money selling off extended warranties to people. I think that they were like something like 10% or like 20% commission on them, like wild. For what that kind of place does, it was a ton. You keep seeing goals not wrong, you will not elaborate. Glad I'm not the only one. Alright, let's stay ahead of goals. Cam, how are you supposed to make money if you don't rip people off? I mean, I will say, my boss was an absolute shithead and a terrible person for a lot of different reasons. But the other employees there were really nice. There was a lot of people that were, they very much looked out for each other. They didn't rip customers off. We weren't that kind of a place. Like, he wanted us to be that kind of place. He was absolutely the kind of person that would rip off customers if he could. but he was also the best salesperson when he was a salesperson. But no one else really wanted to do that. Like, there was even a couple people that sold, I would say, as well as he did, which was cool when he was a salesperson or very close. And they didn't do all of his scummy shit. So that was always nice. But then, of course, when they looked for somebody to elevate to a position, they picked somebody who was an absolute piece of shit, because you want a good boss, that's how you do it, I guess. You know what bosses are. Okay. I suppose how bad of a boss he was is entirely dependent on which side of the boss spectrum you are from him. Well. Oh, did we choose the last prediction? Oh, no, Walking Sponge didn't. Okay. Yes. So I should have done the Caverns one. Don't show this again. Stop. Stop. Have I seen the patch notes for Dead by Daylight? No. I have not. Is that static still showing up, by the way? Is that still, like, an issue that people are having? That was a new prediction I just ended? Wait, really? Okay, well, whatever. A little bit, yeah, you haven't heard any static. Okay. I'll pay attention to it and see if I can do anything about it another time. Like I said, on stream, there's not much I can do because I can't hear it. But my favorite stream thing, technical difficulties. God, I kind of love that I've got, like, the gamer position. When I'm ducking under things, I'm like, down a little bit. Entirely as intended. Do we keep stuff if we die? Yes, no. Ooh. Well, 8-bit. Okay, this person seems to know that there's a like where the chests are, at least. Some of them. Oh, hello. No. Thank you. Okay. Oh no. Go away. Hey, thanks for the resub to Snean. How you doing?
You show up in my recommended channels. At least Twitch knows what I like.
Sorry, I didn't get all that. Wait, what? Oh, it's a fucking trap that they triggered and I didn't notice.
Nice.
Ah! Thank you for the follow. I can't pay attention. Sorry. Shapes. Attacking. Bad times. Ugh. Read in a moment. Gotta be something, right? Well, you know what? I don't know why I'm still trying. I need to get out. Okay. Whew. Wait, hold on. You subscribe to you, but never press follow. Oh! Thank God that keeps showing up in your recommended channels. Oh god. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes it'll unfollow randomly, too. But faster, I guess. Like, it might not be that you didn't follow. It might also be that you had a... I don't care about crouch jump. It might also be that you actually had followed, but because you haven't been around for a little while, or, like, sometimes Twitch will just randomly unfollow you. I've had... They say that it doesn't happen, but I swear that there have been people that I was following, like, I followed 2 weeks ago kind of thing, and then I'd go like, oh, they haven't streamed in the 2 weeks since. Damn, I thought that person was really cool. And then I noticed them in, like, recommendeds, and I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Like, no, but I followed, so, I don't know. Thanks, I think sometimes that, doesn't always stick the way that it's supposed to. Nope, that's backwards. I have never beaten the caverns, as an aside. Granted, we've done one stream. Uno stream. No, you fucker! Got in front of me. Damn. One over here. Ah. Okay, I'm done. Rage is too close, and it's too fast in the caverns here. I've gotta learn, I have to give some chests up. Oh, fuck. I thought that one also landed. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't panic. No panic. No, no, no. Bad time. Not allowed to do that. Started to panic. Fuck. I have tier 2 whips, so I have to have beaten caverns. I haven't. So how do the ghosts work here? They are other players that have died in the past. If they go ahead of you and open a chest before you, then you get less money. So you're encouraged to try and go faster than them, but also remember that a lot of the times, maybe one of the reasons they died is they went very fast. Also, I have no idea what this trap is, which scares the hell out of me. Let's see. Two-sided spiky. Get the hell out of here. All I can say is I thought the same thing. It was really weird when I signed on today and I saw level 2 whips because I've never beaten the caverns, so I can guarantee you. Like, I'd tell you if I was that good. I haven't done it. And then what happens is that when you finish a temple, you rescue all of the ghosts. So they get all of their treasure and stuff back. Specifically their whip is the big one. This doesn't... That felt like there needed to be more to that. But, their whip will come back. So you lose your whip, which has a special ability on it, generally, unless you start with the first whip. And you get it back when somebody rescues your corpse. Hey! Hey, look, it's the extra harder area. I've heard of Inferno. I'm guessing that's probably Inferno. Sleep gaming. What? Did my wife beat it? Maybe. Go in Inferno. No. Like, I would like to do Inferno, but I also just want to actually beat the caverns for the very first time. See, so, like, the Phantoms are interesting because this person kind of showed me a bit of a path, and that also there's, like, probably a treasure chest back here. However, oh, no, that's just the way forward. At the same time, we know this person's dead. They didn't beat this. They died. So, how much do I really want to follow them? Because there will be a moment where they fuck up bad enough that they're just straight dead. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need that chest that bad. I mean, I do, but also, fuck it. I'm in a bad spot to get it. I'm very scared of what killed this player because they seem pretty decent. Yeah, the bar above their head shows you how long until they're dead, yes. So it's a little while. That was some butt clench. I'm gonna admit, my buns, they are squished. that was a lot. God, I see that they've got like some random ones that also pop up extra fast. Not to mention... Oh, come on! Fuck! Yeah. What am I supposed to do? You have to go slow. I guess that I don't have to. I could grabbed on the walls and done some double jumps. Fuck. Damn, we were so close. We definitely should have done that one. We should have won that. Oh well. It happens. Alright. Oh, you picked no. Thank you. We can start another prediction now for caverns. I'm gonna do another cavern run. I need to go to caverns because I also need to get more blue keys.
Just the bits, please.
Hey, Snean! Thank you for the bits. Fine. I done hacked it. Oh god, these rooms. Whoop! Some of you done hacked it, huh? See, by the way, somebody was asking earlier about, like, oh, like, why don't they have it as a race a little bit more? So, like, if two people get the same seed, then it just goes to, like, whoever's first. Look at how it's not quite lining up properly, right? Imagine... Did it not give me the key? Oh, fuck you. I pressed E on the key there, and I thought I grabbed it, but I guess that I just moved way too fast or whatever. My bitrate is tanking pretty hard. No, it isn't. Anybody else having problems? I have dropped no extra frames. My bitrate hasn't changed in at least an hour and a half. Well, okay, like the bitrate changes, but I haven't dropped it. Guess it's because of loading times. Oh yeah. And hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with some, like, minor differences like that. Who cares? That's not a big deal. But it would be a big deal if you had to race the other Phantoms. That's the thing. Even seen some compression issues. And that might be a little different. It's not like lag, it's like the stream is going super pixelated. That should still probably be on your end. That would be your, like, quality of your stream going down because of the fact that your internet's probably tanking. Gone back and forth between clear and compressed. Okay, well then it's just on Twitch's side. It's the servers. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Shit. Yeah, if everybody's seen it, then it's definitely something on Twitch's end. Ooh, you are about to fucking biff it, huh? Did you just run off the end, or...? Oh, it's the Eye of Agony. Good. Let's just get the hell out of here. It looks like I'm, like, losing one frame every 10 seconds. Could be an NDI problem. Might be on my end. Might be the way that I'm doing 2 PC streaming. Oh! Showed up in a few weird ways. Sky, no! Also, boy, I've hacked this run a bit. Has there ever been anything on the statues up top? Yes. Yeah, there's stuff past there. Yeah, there have definitely been secret passages and stuff under there. Whoop. Thought I missed that for a second. Don't spawn in here. New blessing. Let's do a long whip. Oh, yeah, right, GDQ, right, of course. Why am I not thinking? It's probably because of the GDQ problem. 75,000 people watching Fight Crab. Oh, is Teddy Rast doing Fight Club right now? I'm guessing that it's gotta be Teddy, right? I mean, it doesn't 100% have to be, but I know of one Fight Crab speedrunner, and it's Teddy. It is? Yeah, okay. Long whip, baby. I need to find some water to stand in sometime soonish. Actually, can I just... I can. I'm gonna use the healing on our whip instead, it's just a lot cheaper. He's loading up as we speak. Nice. Wow, that was some pro parkour. Thank you. I think that I'm learning this game pretty fast. I always really, really liked Mirror's Edge. I was a huge Mirror's Edge fan. I remember when it came out, people... That one had a slow burn as far as how much people liked it. Because when it came out, I don't remember the reception being... Like, it was, like, middling. It was, like, a very, like, 6.5, 7 out of 10 game for a lot of people. And then over time, more and more people were like, no, this game's fucking rad. And I'm like, yeah, that game was cool. Probably need to replay it for stream someday. I haven't played Mirror's Edge 2 on stream, if I remember correctly. Oh, well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. I got some water somewhere. I kind of need to... What? You wonder if it was Mirror's Edge that popularized FPS parkour. Oh, yeah, like 1,000%. Also, if any of you feel fit to challenge me. Thank you for running the predictions, by the way, Sponge. I appreciate that very much. Snean, you are far too kind. Thank you for them bits. Alright, see you later, Sponge. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll do another run or two. It's getting pretty late, but... Extra heart container. Phantom. I feel like this one's probably good for long runs. Alright. Do we get that relic? Do you believe in me? What? Why did it not pull me back up? I just kept falling even though we whipped it. What the hell? That's not... Don't worry, you can still bet for me. I died in the caverns. Didn't I? Hold up, where did I die? I did die in the caverns, right? I think. I feel like I died in the caverns. Yeah, I died in the caverns. Yeah. Other phantoms can really throw the traps off for you. Here and one here. We got some fast friends today. People have been playing a lot of this game. I feel like this is a very niche game, but the people that love it are really gonna love it. I realized at the last second that wasn't a one hammer scenario, but in fact a dos hammer scenario. Thankfully, I survived that, because it was almost real bad. I don't care about Hover Slide. I know that people are going to be like, Hover Slide's great! You need to play it! I just never seem to use it right. The one that I died in, 120 people have died in. Takes a lot to kill me. No one has been here before is your favorite text? See, I don't like the ones where there's no one else. Fuck. What am I doing? I started going way too early. I'm trying to do the go fast too much. This is a game where, like, warming up might be to my detriment, honestly. Because it just gives me this very, very undeserved feeling that I should be going faster. I need to stay a little, out of sorts. Oh. No chest there this time, huh? Like, I need to not be as confident as I am. I need to have a little bit of fear of God in me. Otherwise I don't do so well. You know what? I'm not looking. I'm just gonna go. I really need to find a heal, though, because I've been a big dummy. Please, 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 please. I love you. So being already down to 1 heart, do we just take Green Relic? What would Indy do? You only get 1 life in real life, man. I had a weird slowdown there. Huh. Not sure what that was about. Okay, it looks like there was a chest down there, but also I'm just gonna go. Whoop, almost. Neat. I want to go through, like, the big full bars of spikes, because you can go through the little ones like that, but that's... yeah. Not the way that most of them work. And bonus heart just gives us a full heart anyways. Indy would survive, go home, and get awkward about his female students flirting with him. We maybe don't want to talk about Indiana Jones and young women. there are things that I like about Indiana Jones. The way that they portrayed Indiana Jones with young women is not it. And actually, sometimes with girls. Have I seen that Rudism is making a custom controller of the main statue, dude? No, but that's cool. No chest on the other side? Okay. Oh, I'm just saying, normally it's on the one side, past that little hole that you have to crouch through. Easy rooms. Easy. Oh, what? Missed that whip. There we go. Woo! The angry boy. Alright, I have lucky where I might take less damage. I'm like, what does that room mean? Well, okay. Not exactly what I meant to have happen, but yeah. Give that one to me. Oh boy. Fuck! I should have waited for it to come up. I was hoping that I could squeeze past it and then just go. I should have just stopped. What was I doing? I had it. Like, I mean, I didn't have necessarily the whole run, but I definitely had that room. The greed, though, it's right there. Okay. We're gonna do... Aw, thank you all for believing in me. Also, you were all wrong. Get fucked. I am going to go for the non-cavern relic to cleanse this wet. So we have another one. And then we'll go back to the caverns. Oh, right, they steal my coins. Oh! Well. Well, I'm definitely going to win this one, because this one we're doing the easy part. Okay, so they just actually take the coins from chests entirely. Got it. I thought that being near them would do it. They just steal the coins from in front of you. That's pretty cool. Greedy Phantoms are the actually worst. Yeah, it's alright. That's why I want to just cleanse this whip, because I like the other half of it. Weird. Alright. Oof. Dead already. Since they're just stealing everything, I might as well go, right? Fuck you! Fuck you! There. Twitch dropping frames like they're hot. Yeah, I'm going to guess that that's probably a GDQ problem. Ooh, died trying to save me. Well, I appreciate the effort. Thank you. Ah, Wings doesn't activate off of boost pads. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so being near them doesn't steal it, so I just need to get past them. Also, why is there a person already dead? That doesn't seem like that's even possible. I feel like my best chance of getting coins is to ignore the first few chests and then just, like, get some distance. Oh, okay. Oh! So I pressed the roll for when I was trying to land on the side, and it, like, slid me off and then killed me. Alright. Whoop. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Go land into the fiddliest bits in the game for you. Yeah. Alright. We are gonna do... You wanted me to win. I did too! If you think... You listen. Right, no one died in here, did they? You've got to remember... Have you seen me play a competitive game? You see why I don't play a lot of competitive games anymore? I like winning. I want to win. I will... You know that I am not going to throw this for anybody to lose channel points or something. I am far too competitive for that shit. I thought that it would be on the other side, and it wasn't, but we're good. Because I'm good. When I pay attention. Oh, no one has been here, huh? Yeah, as it turns out. Master Filer. I wasn't paying attention. In any case, it's been a wonderful night. I really appreciate everybody being here. If you liked the stream, this follows mean a lot. You had to bail and do the first relic, but you didn't finish the temple. Then, nope, that doesn't count. As far as I know, to rescue someone from the caverns, you have to go to the caverns. Because I've had runs, the only way that it is explained proper, like, the only explanation that works is, sorry, I'm a little distracted. For the way that I've seen some of this happen, the only thing that, only explanation that makes sense is if, like, people have gone through the first area and made it to caverns without dying. Because I've been in runs like this one where it's like, oh, no one died here. And I'm like, oh, I guess that I'm the first one to do this temple. And then I go to the caverns and it's like, 12 people have died here. And it's, oh, okay. So somebody... Maybe that means that you get, like, a different caverns, I guess? I guess that it's possible that they just put you into a caverns that's, already been run before, like they do those all separate. But it would also make sense that, like, oh, a bunch of people ran through, went to caverns, none of them died. I guess that then they would be ghosts? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because, no, we've gotten people that have gone with caverns to us all the way. Fuck. Nothing I could do about that. Hi. So yeah, I might just pull them as like separate temples. It essentially counts them as separate temples. So yeah, caverns versus starter area. You'd actually have to go all the way. You have to beat the cavern side of it. That was a bad idea. Worked out. I saw that last second. Oh, this stupid asshole just makes you want to go so fast. We got to get out of his stupid zoning. I hate the Master Filer so much. I think that's a common sentiment, that the Master Filer is the worst of the Guardians. Even when I'm next to chests, I still want to open them with the whip. There's something very satisfying about it. I just realized. Exactly as planned. Speedrunner voice. Saves frames. Yeah. So, trick there, save me a frame. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, vote to kill the frames, save the relics, thanks. First time watcher, long time caller. Like this donation to go towards killing the frames. Okay, so we are the first person in both of these temples. And it will never claim a soul. Oh, fuck. No, you did it too far, you dummy! The dummy is me. Could pay for that shortcut. We cut it real close there. Where am I even supposed to go here? Man, I'm panicking because of you. Getting a little sweaty. This one's getting a bit tense. Up here. Yep. Nope. Whew. And checkpoint. Really wanted a big heal. I could have waited and not bought a blessing, I guess, but... yeah. I don't know. I mean, what am I... That doesn't tell me anything. What am I talking about? You have to buy the blessing before you see them. I don't know why I was saying that. You know what? I don't have time. Also... well, okay, fuck me, right? Kinda hecked that one up. Should I go back here? Okay. 1.5 hearts and a dream. I feel like there's gotta be... Oh, there's a key. Oh, it's a key door. Okay. Guardian's not after us yet. And... there's some cool stuff here I'd like. Easy. Yeah, you never get a hungry man dinner when you want it. Oh, that does not have what I was hoping for. I needed a big hungry man meal. The only hit that matters is the last one. So, I mean, it's easy. You just don't get hit. Okay. I'm gonna take that one real slow. Not sure where to go in this part. Alright, good. Sometimes I've gone up areas like that and I'm like, oh, there's just a chest here and nothing else? Uh-oh. Oh. My man. I'm so nice. Yo, chat, did you see how nice I am? I'm so nice. I'm not sweaty, I'm fine. It's all good. It's all to stay real calm here. I just realized. I have double jump. That also works. Now it's fun time. Thought that I touched enough of the corner that I was fine. Beacon 1. Wait, there's 4? Four, it's the death number. I couldn't even double jump. I could have done so many things. Ah! It was more that, like, I went through 2 rooms and, that side room and was like, on 1 half heart, baby, let's go! We only have 1 left! And then suddenly I had a bunch. It was a good try, though. God, what a game. This game is a lot of fun. We are going to be playing some Among Us tomorrow. I'm going to maybe try and do, for once, again, a day stream. If I can. Yeah, other than that, I am going to head out. It's been a long day. I apparently need to find an issue for a couple of minor, like, audio problems and stuff with this. People were talking about that crackling. I want to go back and look at it and see what I can do about it. And also get to bed, all that jazz. Thank you all for being here. It's been a blast. If you like the stream, those follows do mean a lot. You always check out the podcasts that I'm on. We're on a brief 2-week, I don't know if you can even call it hiatus, but we're a hiatus from Rough Cuts, just because Boyks is on vacation with his family. But we'll be putting out new episodes right away. And I am going to host you on over to somebody else. Just got to find out who that's going to be. God. We were so close on that one. So close. Here we go. Mycelia Dev is playing Nova Drift. Another roguelike that I have been very addicted to. So go enjoy Mycelia. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Been a good time. Thank you for that clip, Beard. We're taking a walkie. Give Critty a treat. I cannot, but because I had on the kid tonight for the treat. I will. I promise. I will post up head kiss. All right. Have a good night and say hello to Mycelia. You're lovely people.